Hi guys. I apologize about last night. I got home, it was storming, I ate, I was like, alright, cool. Power went out for a little bit, and while power is out, I fell asleep. And I am completely sorry that I forgot to make a post about it. I fully intended on streaming last night, but yesterday, I mean, it started storming really bad yesterday, and I was like, okay, cool, it's gonna pass. It was supposed to pass. It never passed. So yeah.
Did you know that all elevators you build are connected? That's right. It's all me.
Okay. Let's see. We're in the middle of getting water connected up here. Let me just do this. Add those just in case. I gotta fix this flooring, I think. But we'll do that later. All right, so we need a total of... Well, what do you mean it can't be nudged? The water one, I think. Okay. How many do we need? I need 2. Is it 221? Let me go back up. Should have wrote it down, but I didn't. I think it's either 221 or 112. I'll explain to you guys what I mean. So this one and this one are connected. So 20 per minute times, that's 200. So yeah, I could have one pipe bringing all that to me. And then this is 60 per minute, so that's 150. So yeah. It's supposed to be two, or well, it's 111 technically speaking, because I need 200 for these two, and then 150 for this, so that's 200, and then 150 for this, so that's 200. And I will actually do this. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do it for the floor below. Just for the fact that it kind of needs the 600 to run. This only needs 300s to run. Okay. Yeah, so technically it's 111. Because if I do 200, I can do 300 for the first, or one of these pipes. I can't remember. I think it's this one. This one's going to be 300. This one's going to be 200. This one's going to be 200. So, okay. I only need 3 of these things. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much as far as I can go, actually. Okay. I need to go up there now. Need to drop right here. Mhm. Yeah. Now I can drop all the way down. Actually, hold on. Mm, Um, I gotta get it mathed out. So I guess let's do this real quick. One, two, three. Actually, what am I doing? This whole thing's gonna be. Oh well, I'm trying to do it for these real quick. So yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27. So I did every 9. There could be one that won't. If I did every 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, because I'm going to be adding. No, that won't work. It's got to be. Put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no. So that's 9, or that's 8. That's 8. This is 9. I did this. What if I did it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Get rid of that one. And get rid of that one. There. And then I'll fix the others real quick too, and I'll fix them in a little, but I wanted to get those fixed. Okay. I need to make this Mark II. Actually, no. Ah, I'll make that a Mark I. All right, so this needs to be over 200, so 240 is fine. Actually, no, this one needs to, I'm gonna make this one 200. And that one 200, because those only need to be 150. Sweet. Okay. Alright. No way. I'll come back down and check it in a second. Mm, why? Why? Those are powered. Pumps into here. Those are powered. Everything's powered. I don't know why it's not. Is it because they're not powered up there? Okay. Okay, I guess it's because, well, there's no water coming to them, so you would think all the pipes would fill up. All right, well, let me get my outlets placed. One's too high. No, this one's too low. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, where are they connected at? Are they connected over there? Okay. Um, back up I go, I guess. And we're gonna go up just to come back down because if it's still not working, I gotta figure out why. Okay. Um. All right. Well, while I wait for these to do whatever, let me go to the next floor and get these all taken care of. Okay. Throw that. Actually, I don't think I have water going to him yet still. I don't. Okay. Let me see if it's because of this. Actually, did I just do that? It was because of that. What's the head lift on these? Okay, it's at max. But I clipped those onto the max point, so all right, let's go up. If this is working properly, then we can build the last floor, which will have I gotta figure out how much I'm making again. I wrote none of that stuff down.
Personal fridges are not to be used in off-hour scientific experiments. Some of us keep our lunch in there, you barbarians.
It should be 150 per, so no, 60 or 20 20, so that's 200. And then this is 300. So yeah, both of these two units will need a sink for themselves, and those two units will need a sink for themselves. but this is running. Once the water fills up, then we'll be good. Probably gonna take a little bit. Another thing is I will have to create I'll probably have to create a sink for the polymer too. I cleared up as much as I could. Let me build the sink first. And I'm gonna do a smart splitter. All right, so do polymer resin and then overflow. If I do split, then it'll take half, and I don't need to take half. I just needed to take the overflow. That should be enough. Okay. Do that. Do that. Okay. I have to create a fluid buffer. Man. These were really starved for polymer resin, I guess. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to create a fluid buffer for each row. So that's, I'm gonna do the 240 for the this one at 2400. I mean, I do like I record the ratios that I'm working on here. Like, I've got everything written down on paper in front of me. For like fluids and everything like that I need. Oh no, I need 80 of these. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have to keep coming back up here too. What if I do this? Take those two. I think those are the only, that's the only section I ran. So that'll be fine. wanted to drag all this down here. But I mean, most of the math that I'm doing, I'm doing it right in front of me, or like I'm doing the multiplication and everything right here. These I can both dismantle. It's gonna be doing that for a while. I gotta get back up here. I gotta get I gotta get sinks made first. The fluid buffers, I don't necessarily need to make this. Is I know these 4 are max, but is this one max? It is. So yeah, I need to build 80 fluid buffers. How much fluid would I, if those max out, how much fluid would I be buffer? Oh, 192,000. I mean, these are going to take a little bit to fill up, but they will fill up. We went up 9, so let's go up 9 again. We'll create I think it's 12. We'll go 20 again. Question is don't have the quick one. But I can. So if that's 4, I need to go by 5. Personal elevator can't go up any higher. But okay. All right, then you know what? Oh, I can't do that either. Now I can. And we'll do this. Perfect. Zoop. And zoop. That. Yeah, it is early today, Lulu. It's because I work a little bit later today. So doing an early stream today. I've been trying to get up been trying to get up at a decent damn it. Been trying to get up at a decent time so that way I can start doing a little bit earlier streams. I'm tired. I don't like getting up early. Early for me is like 9. Because normally, even on my days off, I get up at like sometimes 11. Alright. So all these are in place. I gotta get oh. Is that correct? Yes, it is. I'll say I can never see the arrow. But that's correct. So I want the train station. I want it to swing around right here. So I think I put the sinks down here. Or should I have it swing down the center? Or should I have it? I think I should have it swing this way. No, but then that splits. Splits no matter what. What are you thinking, Lulu? Do we do it down the center? Let me get the rest of these built real quick. That's 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. It's 5 by, I think 5 by 4, so 20 was correct. Flip a coin. I don't want to flip a coin. This is a can't. Okay, what if I have it? Well, if I have it come through here. Could have it swing down this side. I think I should have it swing down this side. Yeah, okay, so we'll have it swing down this side. So what am I looking for this? Why did I do that? We'll do that. Gonna get taken down. But I need the, I should do the other one too. That one's in. This one's not. Oh my god, I didn't realize I already filled up on rubber. Perfect. Yeah, we gotta get the sink for the rubber made pretty quickly then, I guess. Oh, well, yeah, I know why I filled up on rubber, because I was already tapped inside the dimensional depot for rubber. Okay. How far away from is that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then I'll have the last one right in the center for like packaging the the packaged fuel and everything. Perfect. And perfect. All right. Now let's get them powered. My quick wire is starting to fill up, which is good. I need to make those two platforms first, so that way I can get the I can get power. Oh, well, it wasn't two, I guess. I don't know. Four. That's four. Power. Power. Okay. I'd put a double. No, I don't want doubles. Not on the centers. Damn, it's storming again. Single. Okay. All right. All right. There. Damn, did I fill up on plastic already? Holy shit, I did. Okay, cool. All right, both of those are going now. Whee. Okay. So this can be all here. Don't sync that, nor this, nor that, or those, or that, or that, or that. Okay. I'll take that, or the rest of that. All that can be, all this can be sunk. Holy shit, that scared me. More like a squished box than a plate or box. No, I'm not ignoring you burning that was dialed in again. The fucking thing scared me. Whack his gear, whack his jewelry, whack his foot stance, whack the way that he talks, whack the way that is even like to smile, whack me, I'm tight as fuck. There. Boom. All right. Okay, it started storming very badly. So if I lose power, I am sorry. I can get rid of these now. What the hell? I can also get rid of this. Oh, hang on. I made 10 heavy modular frames per minute. Nice. Good shit. Is that... That's modular. You're making... Oh, you're making 10 of these a minute. I made this. It's almost finished. I've just got to get this belt or this refinery wrapped up to there. And then just get walls put on it. And then it'll be done. All this will sink into the system. I need that. I'll take one of these. What's next? I gotta finish this, and then I'm gonna start. I'm probably gonna do a couple explorations. Before I start my next big project. But my next project, yep, is train. That's my goal too, is trains. So I want to get this cleaned up. I want to get the other base cleaned up. By cleaned up, I mean, you know, the walls finished, all the small little details finished. I haven't played with the trains too much. I built one track and I thought it was super cool. I hated trying to figure out how it worked, but once I figured it out, I was like, oh, okay, this is actually pretty easy. I'm just an idiot. So
Don't forget to take the stairs once in a while. Healthy knees reduce the damage you take from any gravity-related incidents. Probably.
all right. The systems are working functionally. So all I gotta do now is gotta build a small little thing up here. So I gotta make another smart splitter. The personal elevator does not so all right, power production logistics, smart splitter. We're gonna back up. I'm missing an AI limiter. Damn, am I out of those? Okay. Center will be overflow, and then left will be plastic. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. This takes up 2 blocks, so that's 16, so that leaves 16. So 8 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 2, 4, 6. We are beautiful. Hello there. I feel like sorry. only because I'm making them look good. I mean, trains, that's the way I am too. Like, I showed you the track that I created. It was ugly. It was floating in the air. I've seen so many people build them and they're like, oh, I made this little thing out of concrete and everything to hold all the train platforms. I'm like, bro, why can't I make something like that? That looks beautiful. I feel like I'm not doing anything right. I mean, are we ever doing anything right whenever it comes to this game? I mean, we're always doing something. We're always doing something wrong in order to do something right. I honestly only need see smart splitter. I'm gonna have it coming from fucking A. I need another limiter, dude. Yeah, I know. Just yeah, I've got those things. The Mercer Sphere storage containers, yeah, I've got them all. See, I've got one right there and one down there. Almost every single resource I have has one connected to it now. Smart splitter. Right there. And we'll do that. No, I want to do this because this is gonna get this side's gonna get destroyed. I'll show you. Hang on. So I just do this. I created this little smart splitter for each, so it's a blueprint that I use. I haven't got it set up right, but basically I do that and then I just feed it straight in from that. So collect everything in here so that way it has like a little buffer backup. And if I need a bunch at once, like concrete, go grab the whole container, use it all, and while this backs up. Okay, so this is gonna be packaged fuel. None, and then my overflow is gonna. But yeah, this little setup I actually really like. I created it, I built it, and then I was like, Insidious, he pops in from time to time, but he said that he was like, you build that a bunch, why don't you just create a blueprint for it? And I was like, you know what, you're right, I should. So now it's a blueprint that I used a lot. So this is gonna go into the packager. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. This packager is going to create packaged fuel. Forgot my pipeline is all the way over here. Refinery. I have 24 industrial storage containers stacked next to each other with the purple storage containers on top. Okay. See, I was doing the industrial ones, but I mean, a lot of them, I don't need industrial storage for it. So, I mean, later on down the line, I may upgrade it to industrial storage, but I don't necessarily need, I don't need 2 storage containers full of every resource. So, because then if I take, like, say I take, you know, all of the concrete out of an industrial storage, well, it splits it the way that the smart I had the smart splitter system set up. It will split it from, so whatever goes in, they'll branch it off to the correct side it needs to go to, and then it goes into another splitter that splits it. So if I'm needing, you know, 100 concrete and I'm creating 150, I'm only actually getting 75 while that chest fills up. So I created the small, I'm using the small one so that way it's not splitting for a very long time. It's only splitting for like a short amount of time. See, I've got the, I think I just do run the packager this way. So it'd be packager into the refinery, and then this I need let me do the constructor here actually. And then we'll put, can I put the refinery right here? No, that's not gonna work, is it? I don't like. Well, I don't like if I do the refinery next, or I do the refinery here. I've got to go back. Let's go back 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that right? That is right on the line. All right, and then I do the constructor next to it. I think I do that. It creates that specifically. I had a merger right here. That takes the polymer resin and just sinks it. And then I'm producing 150 out of that thing. I'm gonna be using 150. I only need the Mark 1 pipe for that. I think that's right. That's right. Okay. That's not. That's right. Okay. Man. Okay. There. Oh, this is making empty canisters. And then the empty canisters go into here. This goes into here. I need to come down all the way down here. I need these. Sure. Is it this one? I gotta get. I want to get it. I want to get. Let me try that again. I want to get the fuel packaging area set up before I connect the line to it. Um, um, okay, so do I really need? I'll take it just in case. I'll make one just in case. And then attach that there. Do that. All right. And then now all I gotta do is do that, and this should be set up. The empty canisters will get backed up. Once they start to back up, that will start to actually eat the plastic again. And we'll be good. All right, so now we change this on our way down. Damn, I hit the ground faster than I thought I would. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm really dumb. Is that in line? It is, but it isn't. logistics. Do that. That's powered. No. Yep. That. Do that. Okay. All right, there's the 150. So that's powered. It's because they're marked. I just do that, and do that. Yep. Because they're Mark 1 pipes. The Mark 1s don't have a lot of head lift. But if I do that, it still grabs them. Still grabs. Okay. And then I can just push it into the Mark 1s. I doing this right? This one's fluctuating, that one's not. That one's not. That one is. Should I just make all of these Mark IIs until we get to their outlets? Mainly because of head lift. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just make them all Mark IIs until we get to the outlet that they need to be at. I forgot. I need to put. That one's powered. All of them are powered. All right. We'll go to the very top, figure out what's going on our way down. How's our power? We're doing really good on power.
Receiving Fix-It elevator announcement. Bring Your Turtle to Work Day has been cancelled indefinitely due to yesterday's incident. In other news, we're still searching for the missing Pomeranian.
What the hell? The hell happened yesterday? Okay, so it's being pumped up. But why? Oh, okay, what's going on then? I don't understand why we're not actually firing correctly. No oil's coming in. Still no oil. Oh, because that fucking pump doesn't reach all the way up here. You idiot. It doesn't reach. It does now. How are we looking? Doing great now. Alright, so this will clog itself, and that's fine. This clogging itself does not matter because it's just producing packaged fuel. I'm not sending it anywhere right now. It's completely okay. Okay. All right. The top floor is done. Well, for now. What else we got in here? Oh, we don't have a lot left. Nice. And dismantle this one and that one. This is almost done. Once this is done, I can destroy this. I can destroy everything past this platform. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Don't need that platform either. Actually put those in here. Put that. Give me that back. This one can get destroyed. What can I actually? I can send that, send that. Send that. That. This and this. Alright. Yeah, let me before I forget, because I did forget about it. Okay, do that. Put the right there and do that. There. And then this will fill up on backup fluid, so that way those can actually run the way they need to. Okay. Okay. All right. Burning. What do you mean you hate this planet? Why? What happened, buddy? All right, now that's gonna give me, gonna give me that much fluid. Those things are gonna fill up so quick. Are you a Christian? No. I'm confused by this question. I feel like it's a trick question. Do you lust? Burning, are you okay? My girlfriend came in here and just heard me say, do you lust? And she was like, all right, I'm out. Scientific purposes only. You're starting to freak. Why did I do 80? It's only 20. my math not be mathin'. So for science, I don't know how to answer that properly. For science. I'm just gonna say yes just to see what you have to say. Perfect. $48. You feel ashamed after? What the hell, Vernon? It depends. Let me put it like that. It depends. I don't know, like it's a weird conversation, Burning. I don't understand what for science is. How this is for science. Are you asking for a friend? Is that what's happening here? Is this one of those types of situations? No. I don't know, it's like one of those, like, I don't think I would call, like, if I was put into this situation, like, if I'd be like, oh, I'm ashamed, but it'd be like, oh, like sometimes Instagram, TikTok, etc. give you a feed that it thinks you want to see. It's like, oh. No, I mean, so whenever it comes to that shit, like the ads and whatnot, I mean, I can follow, like, my girlfriend follows VTubers. I follow VTubers on Instagram. I follow cosplayers on Instagram because I would like to cosplay. My hair is shaggy and long enough for me to do Inumaki from JJK and Midoriya. Can you calm down? I'm trying to stream. Damn. But no, just because like I follow those types of people and she follows those types of people, we get the it's like, oh, hey, by the way, I do cosplay, but I also have a Fansly or an OnlyFans. Like, I don't care. I don't want to see that shit. Yeah. And I yelled at it too.
Fuck you mean you yelled at it?
I'm trying to stream.
Saying hi.
I don't care.
Good morning, fucker.
Well, for you, it's morning.
Yep, good morning.
This just creates luster and urge to etc. I mean, Burning, let me put it like this. You're a human, buddy. It is okay. Not gonna be able to control it. How many floors did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. I did all 4. I should be at 64. Why am I at 64? Am I dumb?
Did you know that's a stack in mine?
Yeah.
Did you know?
Yeah.
I don't think you knew. What the fuck, man?
What else do I have on this list? Water extractors. Lights.
Oh, is Lulu here?
I don't know if Lulu's still here. I tried talking and Lulu did not respond.
Hi, Lulu.
I'm a Christian. Okay. Burning.
I can tell you right now, it ain't that deep.
Okay, you do not need to be having this conversation with my chat because I know your views on everything and all right, Burning, let me put it to you like this, buddy. I grew up in a Christian household and well, kind of. My dad's ex-wife was super big on to going to church, but did everything wrong in terms of going against what you were supposed to be going to church for. So if you get these urges, it is completely okay because it is a normal thing. Now, getting the urges and getting like, there are 2 types. So there's the good urges, which don't do anything. And then there are the bad urges, which are, if you act upon those, then that makes you a bad person because they're a bad thing. But if you're just doing I mean, it's can't say that word because of YouTube, but everybody treats it like it's a bad thing to do, and it's really not. Okay, let me put it like this. Okay. What type of music do you listen to? Okay. Give me artist names that you listen to. because this will really determine, or this will basically prove a few things. I don't know who that is. Hang on, let me look him up real quick. Them up real quick. Okay. I looked up some of the lyrics for his music because is that there? So whenever people ask if I'm Christian, I give everybody the same answer. I am to a point, but I have my own views because the views that I was grown up, like that I grew up with, versus like if I stuck to those views on everything, I wouldn't have had some of the friends that I did. The reason why I say had is because I no longer talk to them due to the fact that I moved states. I'm just not in contact with them anymore. So it's not necessarily they were bad people because of the things that they did. It was just the fact that I don't talk to them because I am not in the town that I grew up in. Everybody's different. I'm not gonna say, hey, you're a bad person for, sticking to the views that you have. But I will say, if you let some of the views that you do have control you, then you won't actually you'll think everything that you're doing is bad. Like, because you think what you're doing is bad because of lust, you got to put it into account of everything. John Tolliver's music, if you listen to that, that's considered bad because it is he talks about going against everything else that comes into terms with lust and all the other sins. It's not something you should feel ashamed of. It's life itself. Everybody's gonna have a different outlook on everything. I got tired of the outlook that was being shoved down my throat and I hated it. And because of that, I have a lot of great friends. Hell, if I would have kept with the views, me and my girlfriend would not be together. But that's just plain and simple. It's not something that you should let control your life. It's something that you should use to navigate life a whole lot better. Why am I not getting... Why is this not... I have no power to this? I don't have power to it. Okay, maybe I guess I didn't set up power to it. So the polymer filled up and caused it to shut down. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There are good and bad types of everything. One of my favorite lines whenever it comes to the good and the bad. Hi, Michelle. One of my favorite lines whenever it comes to the good and the bad is from an anime, Naruto. Wherever there is light, there is darkness as well. Madara says that whenever he's talking to Obito. He's going through basically trying to get Obito to become bad. But it's what he said is actually true. There's always going to be darkness that follows the light. And no matter what, you can never change that. So it's if you act upon the darkness, then yes, that will make you bad. But not everything you do is darkness. What you are talking about doing is not darkness. It is just... What the why is this down? Have I been running without... I've been running not full power? Oh, what am I doing? Basically what I'm trying to say is don't stress about it, because it's not something you're doing that's bad. It's made to think that it's bad, but it's not. You're not hurting anybody. As long as there are urges that some people act upon that is not good. But other than that, I mean, there's nothing wrong with what you were doing. You shouldn't feel ashamed because it's life. Everything, it's just life. Michelle, I am sorry you came in on a very deep conversation. And I'm just trying to give the advice that I have used my entire life. Basically, I don't let a lot of things control me. I do what makes me happy. And obviously there are some times where I'm not, but I'm pretty happy with my life. I have great friends. I have an amazing girlfriend. I'm trying to build an amazing community for streaming. I love my job. I work at a card shop, for most of you that don't know. I sit and play with Pokemon and Magic cards most of the days. And it's fucking awesome. But if you let minor things control you, you won't be able to fully enjoy life. And I saw it. I think everything is almost finished with the build. I gotta get those placed. And I gotta get the geothermal generators placed. That's what I was missing. Wow. We're at 2190. So times 80 plus 390 is 2190. Yep. We are at max capacity. Michelle, did you try that ice cream? Did you get a chance to try the ice? I know that's the same thing. We talked about it so much that other day that I just went and bought me some. I had to. I'm gonna take all this and send it up. Burning, just don't stress over it, buddy. Be happy. Be yourself. Plain and simple. If you feel ashamed, honestly don't, because it's not something you should necessarily be ashamed about. What's up, buddy? Do I do... Okay, guys. Should I do white walls with black roof or white roof with black walls? I think I should do this one side, and then we'll do that side, the opposite, and we'll compare. I need to go to the very top, though.
Hum la blah la la hum hum la blah hum la blah la la hum hum la blah do 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 la la do do hum hum do.
Ada, there was no... No. There's no need for that. It involves trains. Absolutely. What'd you cook up for your trains? Alright. Time is it? 2? Got about an hour and a half. I did it all while you were talking. Send this in. Send that through. Send that through. All right, perfect. All that's been taken out. Is that a roundabout that you created? Is it like a Oh wait, no, that's a junction. You created yourself a little junction. Sick. Dude, that's awesome. So basically, okay, I understand how it works. So basically, trains can go through it and then come back the way that they came, or go through it and go forward as like a little bypass for other trains to go through. Die. That's sick, dude. I'm gonna overclock this because I want it to fill up. Dude, that's awesome. Okay, we shut down. Why am I not pumping water anymore? Well, I broke something because the water's not pumping anymore. I guess we'll just go up a floor at a time. So there's water pumping up into that one. Before I go all the way up, let me... I don't think it matters. I think I have to have these pumps. The water's starting to drain out of them, so maybe that worked. I guess I do have to have those pumps. All right, let's, I guess, go to the very top. Ooh, Slice is playing Foundry. I've looked at that game. That game looks sick. It looks like another one of these. I've got 2 games on my wish list that are another. Basically, it's this, but just 2 different games. Foundry being one of them. And then the other one was Grand Bazaar. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics is on sale. I thought Grand Bazaar was on sale. I was about to say Foundry and Lightyear Frontier. Both of them look like. Factorio is another one that's on my list. There we go. Now they're pumping. That one's filled. Just slowly filling up. That one's filled. Slowly filling up. This one's filled. Or getting filled up. Factorio is another one on my list. I forgot about that. So yeah, I've got 3 games that are like this. Damn it. Choo Choo Charles didn't go on sale. The bundle went on sale. That sucks. I want to play Choo Choo Charles too. I know it's a completely different game, but it's a train game and it looks cool and scary. And I think it'd be funny. Where? All right. Okay. There. This build is finished. I'm producing 21,700 power out of it. I'm producing, let's just think, go up a floor. $200 plastic a minute. And I think it's what, 300 rubber a minute? Yep, 300 rubber a minute. I may overclock all the water extractors. I think I messed something up whenever I switched all of them over to I think I messed something up whenever I switched all the pipes over to 600 pipes, so I may switch these back. And you know what? I'll be fine. All right, what do I got in here? All right. I'll delete those two. I believe this build is finished. There's one that I can't reach. Oh well. I'll be fine. All right, I just gotta add the walls and everything to this build and it'll be completely done. You build a factory, and so here, let me go. Building a factory it's part of the game. Basically, so you get dropped off on this planet to, I guess, save humanity is what your quote unquote purpose for the game is. But I haven't really made it too far, so I don't know much of the like story aspect of it. I'm only on phase 3, but from what I understand, like you build this, that's the little space elevator, and you send parts up to it, and apparently it's supposed to save humanity, but we don't know exactly what is troubling humanity. I don't. I just know that Ada, she talks shit about humanity all the time. And then she's like, oh, but you want to save humanity. And then Ada and some anomaly, every time I pick up either one of these, either Mercer Spheres or Summer Sloops, Ada and the anomaly flirt with each other. And so you basically just build a factory to save humanity and try to survive from, you know, things that want to kill you. But it involves like automating, and I like automating stuff. Whenever I play Minecraft, I run the create mod and build factories using the create mod. I've thought about doing another playthrough of it. We don't know what's ailing. No. Ada says it's humanity's own doing, but I think it has something to do with Ada and robots itself, or AI technology itself. I don't really pay attention to Ada too much because she's annoying. It's like Navi from Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, just sync the motors. If I need to get more, I'll just pull them out. It'll be fine. We're at 22 tickets. That's not too bad. Why is that there? Those can go there. That can all go there. And this. Gotta be more of that stuff, right? Yes. Those can go there. Give me that. Thank you. Speaking of Ocarina of Time, I don't have a Switch too. But man, they really want me to buy one because I'm probably going to be getting one to play Ocarina of Time, the remake. If you haven't seen it, it looks phenomenal. I need F that again. Wire and steel pipe. You haven't seen, okay. Watch the Nintendo direct on it or whatever it was. They announced more stuff for Kingdom Hearts 4, which looked amazing, and then they topped it for the Ocarina of Time remake. So if you love Kingdom Hearts, watch that, and then if you love Ocarina of Time, watch that. The graphics look insane, and I told myself I wasn't gonna buy a Switch 2, but if that game actually looks as good as that trailer did, I'm gonna have to get a Switch 2. Especially because we play a lot of like game Disney music at the shop, and Ocarina of Time is like almost every single song is in the playlist. And so I'm just listening to it. I'm like, man, I really want to play it again. And now they go and they go and remake it. Like, just watch it and then we can talk about it. Here, you know what? I'll do it even better. I can't. Because YouTube will copyright strike me if I try to watch it on. I was gonna play it. Twitch doesn't care, but YouTube does. So dumb.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Yeah, multi-streaming. I want to do YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. But I still have yet to figure out. I still have yet to decide if I'm gonna do that. All right, so this is gonna be a ground floor. It doesn't really matter. Oh. Okay. I can create the modular engine. Yeah, so we need the train set up to start bringing parts over here. Mm. The modular frame takes screws? Or the heavy modular frame takes screws? Are you fucking kidding me? That ain't gonna happen. No, no. 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 Actually, this one, I think I just take that. Because I already, whatever, and I'm not gonna take any. Why was I keeping this? Oh, no, nothing for the modular frame. I'm gonna take this. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm dumb. Never mind. Nope. Possibly that. Don't care for either of those. Don't care for either of these right now. Maybe this, but I don't know. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. I will take this. Oh yeah, found you. I want that. All right. So my next task is getting modular or heavy modular frames built. I have, well, actually my next task is to get concrete brought over. A pure node of concrete brought over. So that way I can actually run this at max capacity. Because 480 divided by 12 is 40, divide that by 3 is, well, yeah, no. $40 going into this, that gives me 13 a minute. Oh, that's not right, is it? 300 divided by 12 is 25, divided that by 3 is 8.3. How did I get 12.5? I'm running two 150s into this. Whoops. $480. This is no, this is 8. 480 divided by 8 is 60. 60 divided by 3 is 20. So I'd be eating 60 limestone a minute, but producing 20 concrete a minute, which is where I want to be. So that way I can actually start taking the concrete and being able to actually use it. Because the modular frames will use concrete, or the heavy modular frames will use concrete. The encased industrial beams use concrete. So we're going for this one. So we're going to be using 8 modular frames a minute, 10 industrial beams a minute, 36 steel pipes, 22 concrete. So let's click it to get the actual, well, that's for each one. If I'm making let's see where that puts me actually. So I'd be using they're in ratios. If I do 2, still in ratios. There. I want to make 6. 44 concrete, 72 steel pipes, 20 industrial encased beams, and 16 modular frames a minute. I gotta look up a blueprint for these things, but I'm going to upgrade all my blueprints, I think. No, not yet. I might. But I think the target would be 6 a minute. Now, can I produce all that in a timely manner? The main thing I'm worried about is this. I'm producing 4 of these a minute. I should look at upgrading some of the The amount of parts I'm making. So I think if we want to move forward, we're gonna have to expand. But I will be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Okay, so what do you guys have again? So those can go in there. Make the 75 high-speed connectors. And we're gonna try to at least, I should say. I don't know. Okay. We're starting to get to the point where I need to do this. So, well, can I make these too? That's why I want to do another. That is why I want to do some more exploration. Because I need more Mercer spheres. Okay. Is there... There is. I know which one I can get rid of. All right. I'm going to be out of Mercer spheres for a little while. But like I said, I'm going to do some more exploration. Try to grab a bunch while we're out. I'm at 81. No, not reanimated Sam. This. I think it's 103. So we'll make this first. Or we'll research this first. Now we're getting 60 a minute.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
I think we'll unlock the next speed as well before I do the final carrying capacity. But I'm gonna make all of these. So make these. Make sure those can all go in there. See what else? Apparently I have a bunch of stuff in here. I wish like you could like right click it to get rid of it if it was empty. Like take the coal and then get rid of it. But yeah. Modular frames, I might as well take those out. I gotta start filling those back up. Encased industrial steel beams. I gotta take these out, let them fill up. Yeah, like the limestone I don't need in here. I just threw it in here for the time being. I don't necessarily need the polymer resin. This can actually come out. Yeah, like these ingots I don't need in here. I want to do exploration now, but I can't. I don't have time. You know what I could do? Instructor. Sweet. Um, how many tickets do I have? I have 3. Um, I guess I just make what is it, 4 stacks of these? I probably should get something set up to where it makes this rebar automatically. The explosive one too, but I still need to I need to get the explosive one automated. Hmm. I could find a alternate recipe for this. Probably try to make that. I wonder if I have one. Oh, we could probably look. Let me get let me get 400 of these. Dump those into there. Hard drives. I don't have any hard drives to scan. We're looking for. I wonder. Well, let me look. Is there one? No, that is the only recipe though. Yeah. It's not that bad. It's just the fact that I really don't want to. Oops. Gonna ping those over there. Okay. I could probably leave this system up. I left this up and running and added sulfur limestone to the mix. That's an impure node. Can I see the pure node from here? Right there. That's the pure limestone node. Why can I hear the tractor? All the way down there, but I can hear it. That's weird. The pure sulfur is right here. This is, I believe, pure iron. Pure. We'll probably have to play around with the trains a little bit to get it fully functional the way that I want it. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna I want to keep this area. I want to keep this base. So I'm gonna go out and find the pure nodes and everything. Forgot which one is the camera. There it is. Do. Damn, that fucking wrist is broken. There used to be, I don't know how to sit. Ow. I'm okay. I'm not sitting anymore. Oh. But I'm gonna go around and start getting all the pure nodes built. I want to get some pure iron brought to the base. I want to get pure copper brought to the base, pure limestone brought to the base, pure caterium. I need to start getting all these pure nodes brought to the base so that way I can actually start using them. I slice. Bonk. This is normal. I need to, probably what I'll do is I'll get the markers mapped out, figure out where I'm gonna have them, and just start playing around with trains. But during my explorations, I'll mark them all. No, not in this spot. I'm just looking around. Or just walking around while I talk about my next steps. Um, but the next project is trains. Slice, I'll show you what we're finished with the other base. I gotta attach the lights. I gotta yeah, I'm probably gonna switch over to that. I made something for it, but then I tore it apart. Yeah, we're finished with the base over there. I've gotta like do like the walls and everything. Hell yeah. Where's my light for this one? Oh well. I was just up there. I don't know why I jumped down. But yeah, no, that's working. Okay. Ew. All right. So I'll go over everything. So the only thing that I don't have set up is the geysers. I've got 3 pure geysers near me that I'm gonna get geothermal generators put on and then get it attached to it. But other than that, everything is connected here. I had to add these fluid buffer tanks because I wonder. There's not something where I can set it up to, like, every now and then it'll just flush the fluid buffers. But
I've noticed you keep coming back. I'm not sure I can give you what you want, but don't worry, I'll let you down gently. Ha ha.
Ada makes me want to harm myself. So we've got plastic coming in. We've got polymer resin coming in. Plastic's coming out, rubber's coming out, polymer resin's going in. Polymer resin's going in from here. I've got it set up to an overflow function for each set. So like if these back up, the polymer resin is still being taken out and it's just being sunk instead. This doesn't reach all the way to the top, so I just jump out. If plastic overflows here, it gets sunk in here. It is being used just to make these, which is being packaged and going into that. Whenever this is full, it just gets sunk as well for the time being. Just so the process keeps going. And then rubber is just being sunk right now. Once I get everything set up for the train station, then a lot of this, the sinks are probably going to go away and it's just all going to get dumped into the train depot. But for now, it's going to be sunk because I don't have the train set up. The only things that aren't finished are the walls, the roof, and the power stations. I'm gonna get this whole center piece right here is just gonna be filled with these battery stations. I just like having them as a backup. It's a safety net thing. So, see, all that's done. But yeah, pretty much this base is finished. I've just got to get it walled in, closed in, and the power just wrapped around on each floor. And then she'll be done. And I can start my next project. My next project is trains. I gotta understand how trains work again. I'm gonna work on trying to get some platforms situated for them. And yeah, I don't know. Corner road barrier. Braided cable. Oh, glass foundation. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do the train platform and everything, but how many freight cars? Probably one for each right now. Rubber and plastic. But surely I'm not going to be filling up 32 slots. Not from here. Even if it takes 5 minutes to get back and forth, that's what? 5 stacks of plastic. Because it's a stack a minute. So 5 minutes, that's 5 stacks. And then if it's stack and a half, that's 7.5 stacks for 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. What do you like like a storage box for buffering? Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll definitely have that. I'd honestly may empty into storage bins in order for it to actually sort them out. So we're gonna be bringing all right, Michelle, you have a nice day at work. It's about work time for me too, so I'll have to leave in like 15 minutes. Don't do mix loads. So don't have one train pick up like 3 different items. How would you make them have their own car? Hmm. Okay. We'll play with it. We'll play around with it tonight. um, Play around with the train stuff tonight and work on work on the or do some exploration too. We'll probably take a day to get both bases, like the walls built, everything like that, all the lights connected, all the power beams that I need in place connected. I need to take some time to get all my doggies to one place too. That's gonna take time though. Sometimes they have good stuff, and sometimes they don't. Mm. So, like, what do you mean you built the stuff to the right station? So, like, if I built, say, or if I have a train that picks up 3 different items, one being iron, one being copper, one being coal, each will have their own station. How would I... And then, like, it all brings it to one station. Would I have 3 freight platforms at this one station that undoes or like takes it all out? And then also, if I had like the train platform here, would I do this, or would I Hmm. You will have 3 load stations and 3 unload stations. You have to copy the same setup on both ends of the track. Okay. Okay. We'll get something built for that. The train's probably going to come from this side and go out that side. I'm gonna have it probably pick up and drop off over here. And then it'll send everything into the first floor that I need it to. Those items are gonna be, we're gonna have quartz get picked up. Iron, pretty much everything's gonna get picked up and brought here. But the main things that I need to get set up is quartz, iron, copper, limestone, deuterium, quartz, iron, copper, limestone, deuterium. I don't know about coal yet. I'll put coal, the question mark, sulfur, quartz, iron, copper, limestone, deuterium, and sulfur. I think those will be the 4 that I have, or 4, the 6 that I have right now. Okay, okay. Yeah. I need to find 3 iron nodes. 3 pure iron nodes. So, but that is going to be it for right now. I do have to get ready for work. I will be back on later tonight and we'll start. Well, here, let me say this. I might be back on later tonight, but if I do get on, we'll do exploration tonight. If I'm not on tonight, I won't be on tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is I play League with my brother on Fridays because I get off of work at like 11. I might stream that. I don't know. I don't. It's League. I really don't like streaming League. I don't like playing League, but we play ARAMs. It's just something that we do. If I don't stream tonight, I will see you guys Saturday for sure. And we will do an all-day stream on Saturday, working on exploration, trains, all that stuff. But yeah, the base down there is finished for the most part. Cosmetic stuff we'll worry about later. And this is gonna be our hub right now until I start the mega build hub, which will be fun. It's gonna take a lot of time doing that though. I still have yet to figure out where I'm gonna build it, but we'll figure that out later. But I do hope you guys enjoyed. I will yeah, I can't promise tonight, but I will be back either tonight or for sure Saturday. So I do hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please leave a like. If you want to see more, subscribe or follow on Twitch. And I will see you guys next time. Bye bye. Where's that?